everything is where it should be. Hopefully you guys can see everything and hear everything, because it was looking kind of weird there. I don't know what the... Hopefully you guys can see everything. Alright, we'll turn that down. Let me see. Let me turn chat on. Hold on. Bring up our chat. Okay, that's done. And then I want to go back over here. Okay.
Welcome. Button. Currently highlighted. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5. Virgil Arab Dubai. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press Tab to read support and release notes.
Wait a minute. Why am I... That might just be picking up through my headset. I don't know. Let me see what it says here. Yeah, I think it is. No, maybe is it? Look at my OBS. No, it ain't. Okay. I thought you guys was hearing my screen reader on a normal. Okay. Alright, so now that I know we're good there. So let's mute that. The chat is on. Let me message a few people.
Camera, flashlight, messenger, 4:53 messenger, comma group, comma 11 minutes ago, comma messenger, comma 2 notification.
Tell Lois Hughes and Brandon Armstrong. Okay, I am on YouTube.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone.
Oh, this is so stupid, dude.
0, 2, 1, 8, 2, 4. Unread comment tab.
Okay.
Live and selected.
Okay.
New message button.
Set my phone there. I'm just getting set up here, guys. Okay, that's that. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Here, brother.
Okay, Lois. Can you see the Microsoft window okay? It's not the sim yet because I'm not in the airplane, but I got to go set up our go to
4:55 p.m.
Let's
One
see
notification.
here.
TikTok comment now, comment TikTok comment notification.
log into my crew line. Now, what did I make on that last flight?
Three notifications. Heart rate free, comma group, comma now, comma heart rate free, comma two notifications.
They got me 115 million on that one. That's a pretty good paycheck. All right, now we're going to be going, and let me go here.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
Okay. There's what I want. Alright, we're going to be
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, what LOL.
Alright, hold on. Wait, that's not. Okay. Okay, there's transfer. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm working on it. Okay, I gotta do one thing here. Let's go see if we can go to the traders list here. Sometimes you can find some good deals. Here we go. Let's see if they've got what I'm looking for. Aha. They do got some over here. So I could actually buy this airplane right here and do 2 long hauls to be paid off. So I think that's what we'll do. Right now it's located at KMHV. Where's that at? Anybody want to look that up for me? Let's see where that is.
5:0.
What is the airport code? KMHV.
KHV stands for Khabarovsk, Russia Novi Airport Code. This is from Acronym Find.
What is the airport code? MHV.
MHV is the airport code for Mojave Airport.
Brandon Armstrong.
This is from Expedia.
It's Mojave Air and Spaceport.
Where's that located? Where is Mojave Air Spaceport located?
The only option I found is Mojave Air and Spaceport on Flightline in Mojave, about 1,798 miles to your west. Do you want that one?
5:0.
All right. Let's just do this then. Let's go ahead and Hold on, guys. I'm working. I gotta authorize myself for the new airplane here. Okay. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Is Brandon at LOL?
I heard him speak up a couple times there. Alright, now let's go to Alright, so now we're going to fly from okay. Going to insert a route here.
Lois Hughes. Brandon. Oh Brandon, where you at? Brandon Armstrong. What the heck was that, Lois LOL?
Okay, insert route.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm here and I've been tuned in the whole time. Lois Hughes. LOL, me been silly today, LOL.
Oh my gosh. We're not doing that flight. That's only 60 miles away from KMHB. Okay. So we need to insert another flight plan here. That's definitely not what we want. Insert route.
Lois Hughes. Hello my Brandon friend, how are you on this lovely day?
Okay, insert route. There we go. Insert. Now let's go to book flight.
Brandon Armstrong. I am doing good, just getting ready for Bible study in a couple of hours and preparing for rain.
How do you prepare for rain, Brandon, when it's already been doing it? Oh, such a silly guy. All right.
Brandon Armstrong. It's not been raining here.
Dude, you've been telling us for the last 3 days that you're getting rain. So, bro. Did he not say that the other day, Lois? Yes, you told us it was already getting rain there. That's what you told us yesterday and the evening before that. It's all good, dude. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Lois Hughes. It's coming in, right, Brandon?
Unfortunately, I can't take cargo from where I bought this airplane. That sucks. But we're going to take it to we're going to fly it to Indianapolis, and then we'll pick up cargo there, and then we'll figure out where we're going to after that. So let's just get this.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it is coming.
Alright, so let's go to send brief, get our flight plan put in. And just so everybody knows, there's been an update with TFM, which you will know that as soon as you open it because it tells you. So I guess I don't really gotta tell you that, I guess. KMHV KIND.
Lois Hughes. Well, keep it down there, my friend.
That's what I'm saying, Lois. Alright, I'm generating the flight plan now, guys. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. I think I'll send it back your way, LOL.
Okay, so we're going to be, okay, got that, then let's go over here. Okay, DFW, let's get our fuel. There's our fuel. Grab our route. Okay, there's our routes. And then let's get our thrust info here. Takeoff data. Okay, what? Let's see. All right. So runway 26.
Five 16 p.m. 4 notifications. TikTok, comma now, comma TikTok, comma notification.
That's really interesting. Okay, we're gonna take off from runway 12. So when we get to that point, me setting this up, you guys can just remember we're taking off from runway 12. Remind me if I end up yeah, I'll put it right in the flight plan here, that way I see it. Okay, perfect. There we go. So we'll close that. All right. Flight plan's been exported.
Welcome. Button. Profile. Button. Activities. Button 4 of Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. World map.
All right.
World map screen. Select departure. Combo box. Switch departure and arrive. Select depart. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search.
All right.
Search
Departure's
results.
gonna be KMHV.
KMHV / Mojave. Select departure. KMHV. Switch departure. Select arrival.
And we're going to Indianapolis.
Kind / Indianapolis. Select kind Indianapolis. Switch departure. KMHV Mojave runway 30. Drop down list. KMHV. Runway 30. KMHV Mojave runway 30. Drop down. 30 12,400 4 5,060 22 5,006 gate / parking. 22 5,061 4 5,061 feet of asphalt. 30 12,499 feet of asphalt. 12,499 feet of asphalt. Drop down option. Runway 12. Drop KMHV. Press Control plus Enter to fly. Search results. Press ESC to go back. Search results. VFR, direct, aircraft selection and customization. KMHV Mojave. Switch departure and arrive. KMHV Mojave. Runway 12. Drop down list. 20.
Okay, here we go.
30 12,000. Parking 1 ramp GA. Parking 2 ramp GA small. 4 5,061 feet. Gate / parking. Parking 1 ramp. Parking 4. Parking 3 ramp GA small. Parking 2 ramp GA small. Parking 3 ramp GA small. Parking 4. Parking 3 ramp GA small. Parking 4 ramp GA small. Parking 3. Parking 5 ramp GA small.
Hold on, guys. I'm getting the runway set up here.
Parking 4 ramp GA small. Gate slash. Parking 1 ramp GA small. Parking 2 ramp GA small. Runway. Gate. Parking 2 ramp GA small.
Okay. We got our flight plan downloaded.
Loading, please wait. 41%. Loading, please wait. 73%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait.
All right, Lois, Brandon, y'all still there? Well, I know you are, but
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%.
Brandon Armstrong. Who wouldn't be here, lol.
hey, with you, it's hard telling with you because you kind of come and go. You left me and Lois hanging last night, didn't he, Lois?
Ready to fly.
I'm just messing with you, Brandon. So this is KMHV. This is actually the Space Center / airport. It's anytime you buy an airplane through FS Airline, this is where you always pick them up at. And I like to keep it original and fly them right out of where we buy them. So I just bought this through the Traders Hub for $241 million. I can do 2 long hauls and have this paid off. So we're going to go to Indianapolis, pick up our cargo there. There is no cargo here. So we're not going to put that we're taking cargo on say intentions because
Lois Hughes.
we're not taking cargo.
We was on till after 3 a.m.
Yeah, we was.
5:24 p.m. 4 notifications.
We
TikTok
keep
comment
it-
7 minutes ago. Comment TikTok comment notification.
We keep it real, Brandon. We keep it real, bruh. Where's my thing? There it is. Give you guys outside sound for right now. Lois, I need your attention for a minute. Are you seeing the SIM window? Are you guys hearing the sound? Can you hear the outside sound? And is it loud enough? Alright, so we're doing new flight. We're not requesting cargo because we're not hauling cargo from this airport. We're going to Indianapolis to pick up cargo. But it sure does sound awful windy here. I mean, it sounds really windy here. Oh my gosh, the wind's 22 knots. Oh boy. What do I get myself into? Allegiant Airline radio check.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy Joshua approach loud and clear.
Allegiant Airline, you know what the wind conditions are here today for takeoff?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, winds are 265 at 19er, gusting 29er.
Can we possibly get runway 12 for takeoff with our IFR clearance?
1 second while I grab the paperwork. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 12 is unavailable for departure. Available runways are 26, 22, and 30. Please advise your preference.
What would you suggest for the 777 that we're taking off in? What runway would you prefer?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 26 is preferred for departure given the current wind conditions. It aligns well with the wind direction, providing a safer and more efficient takeoff for your 777.
Okay, we'll take runway. We'll take that runway 26 with our IFR on takeoff then. So if we get runway 26 for takeoff, that'd be great.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, cleared to Indianapolis via the Jared 5 departure, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340.
Good afternoon, Captain.
10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 133.65 E squawk 4725. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey
You got
Heavy,
comms.
runway 26 is assigned for your departure. You are cleared to Indianapolis via the Jared 5
I've got the
departure,
comms now,
then is
John.
filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 133.65 squawk 4725.
Go ahead and read back to ATC for that IFR clearance. This,
Readback complete. We're clear to Indianapolis via the
This is
Jared
gonna
5
be-
departure. Maintain 5,000 feet, departure frequency 133.65. Squawk 4725.
this is going to be an interesting flight.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, you're clear to Indianapolis via the Jared 5 departure, then as filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 133.65. Squawk 4725.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 123.9er.
Alright, let's do this. Do our fuel first. Eight 1952. Alright, there's our fuel. Lois, where'd you go? She's not talking to us, Brandon.
Heading out for my checks.
5122. Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. Maybe she had something to do, lol.
I know, Brandon. I'm being. All right, let's left stop 3, go back up, right stop 5. IRS is aligned. Now for our route.
Prepare for takeoff.
KMHV.
Hi.
KIND. Alright, then we'll activate, execute. Select. Alright, we'll load. Activate, execute. That is done. Then we'll go here. Alright, so right sub 5 for runway 26. And execute. Then we'll go back. Now we'll do our arrival. It's going to be $23 left, direct to driver. And we'll do Javi. Execute. It's done. Then we'll do our forecast. We'll load it. It's done. Go here. Load it. Execute. That is done. Alright, perf in it. Clear it with left sub 5. Now let's get our 35,000 for altitude. And then we'll get our 122 for cost index. Put that in there. Go back to our scratch pad. Put in 14.0. Hit enter. Back there. Left sub 4. There we go. Perfect. Now we're on the thrust limb page, and we'll just do that. Alright, 4.75 is going to be our trim. If somebody could just remember that, in case I forget, that way I can ask you when I go to do it. We got some higher speeds here for takeoff, but that's obvious due to wind. We're also taking off at flaps 20 is what it says, so that's what we're going to do. It's going to pick us up a lot quicker. I'm going to go through my leg page where we're waiting on Jack B. Nimble to get done walking around. Page 1 looks good. Yeah, we got a root discontinuity, so I'll copy line 1, go back up to the previous page, left stop 5, execute. That's done.
Aircraft looks good. Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set.
Alright, we're going to
Parking
go.
brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Closing the door. As soon as I hear it shut, we'll arm it. Alright, let's armor it with
Initiating
left stop
before start
2.
flow.
Now it's closed / arm. Now what I want to do go ahead and request pushback with startup, please, and get our tail position.
Requesting pushback and startup now. Mojave Airport ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, requesting pushback and startup, tail facing west.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy pushback and startup approved, tail west.
Huh, she already knew to have it go west. Okay. Alright, APU's just getting fired up here. Don't let me forget to turn that PAX on before we take off, you guys.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 154. Heading. 256. Altitude. 35000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 144. BR 145. B2 154. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Mike Hotel Victor 2 Kilo India November Delta. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 26, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 35,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed.
Go ahead and request taxi. Or not taxi, can't, never mind. Disregard what I said.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
No, don't.
Acknowledge, John. Understood, John.
Okay.
Mojave Airport ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, ready to taxi. We have the latest information.
We are not ready to taxi yet.
Runway 26 via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 12, then Charlie 2. Contact tower on 127.6.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Cancel that request.
Runway 26 via Alpha, Charlie, cross 12, then Charlie 2. Contact tower on
Request a taxi has been
127.6
canceled.
when ready for departure. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Cancel taxi request.
Taxi request has been canceled.
Attention all aircraft, information Yankee is now current. Alpha
Alright.
Delta 2984.
Okay. Allegiant request tug.
Ground to cockpit, the tug is on its way.
Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Ground to cockpit, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the west.
Ground to cockpit. Alright, starting pushback, tail to the west.
Cancel taxi clearance for Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Cleared for engine start in sequence. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Ground to cockpit, roger. Stand by for pushback initiation. Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instructions. This is most likely caused because no pushback solution could be calculated, and the airport likely requires a taxi tuner profile update.
Cancel tug. I wish they would fix that.
Roger, canceling the tug request. Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
What? Start engines.
Starting engines.
Cancel tug. Make sure it's disconnected.
Ground to cockpit, roger. Canceling tug request and ensuring it's disconnected.
I wish they'd fix that. I really
Engine
do.
2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Is tug disconnected or not? My gosh.
Ground to cockpit, tug is disconnected. You're all clear.
Lois, Lois, where did you go?
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Alright, let's do our trim.
Before taxi flow.
I think it was 4.75.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left.
Lois.
Flow completed.
Here.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked.
It's gonna be a fun takeoff,
brakes.
Lois.
Rejected takeoff.
Because it is
Flight
windy.
control test.
Whoa, too much. Perfect. Right on 4.75. Alright. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke
Full
right.
right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center. And forward.
Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Go ahead and request taxi, please.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Mojave Airport ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, ready to taxi. We have the latest information.
Brandon Armstrong. Don't forget to turn on PAX.
9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Mojave Airport ground, taxi.
Okay, thanks,
runway
Brandon.
6 via Alpha, Charlie, cross runway 12, then Charlie 2. Contact tower on 127.6 when ready for departure.
Runway 26 via Alpha Charlie. Cross runway 12, then Charlie 2. Contact tower on 127.6 when ready for departure. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Approaching runway 26.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact tower on 127.6.
Flow completed.
Switching to tower
Before
on
takeoff checklist.
127.6, Allegiant
Flaps.
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Mojave Airport Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy afternoon holding short of runway 26, ready for departure.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy Mojave Airport Tower, runway 26, winds 275 at 21, gusting 28, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Okay, they're on right now. So if they go off, then that's telling me that first officer's turning them off after the takeoff, because they're on. We're ready for takeoff. Trim announcements off. Attitude mode enabled. We are ready for takeoff.
Roger that, John. We're cleared for takeoff on runway 26.
Well, oh,
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, departing runway 26.
I almost forgot again.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, please confirm cleared for takeoff, runway 26.
Brandon Armstrong. She got
Takeoff,
clearance.
Runway 26, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Yeah, I know, Brandon. I had her request it again because I didn't take off right away. I was still doing stuff. Alright. Here we go.
Lois.
Cross
BRB.
that. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. $80 knots. Checked. B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Landing gear up.
Gear up.
Flaps in.
400 feet. Autopilot. Flaps up.
Now, we're going to check it when we get to 20,000.
Contacting departure.
Just the
Allegiant
wind,
Delta
you guys.
Whiskey Heavy.
We're good.
Acceleration altitude. Flaps up.
We're definitely
Flaps
fighting
up.
the wind right now. We just now got over 200 knots. It was really windy. Okay, so we're clear on that. Legion Airlines cleared runway 26, climbing to cruise altitude, flight level 350. Contact ATC, request cruise altitude, flight level 350. Why is she not talking to ATC? I don't know. That's why I tried to talk
Requesting
to him.
cruise altitude flight level 350 now.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Alright, I'm gonna check and make sure our package is on here in a minute.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Mojave Airport at 7400 feet, heading 085. Mojave altimeter 29.83. Cleared direct X plane. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Mojave Airport Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Requesting flight level 350 for cruise altitude.
I think he was just talking to someone on the X-plane.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Alright, let's go see if PAX is still on. Yeah, it's on. Alright. So we're good there. We're climbing to almost 4,000 feet a minute, Brandon.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Joshua departure on 133.65.
Brandon Armstrong. Shouldn't we be on departure now or not yet? Just curious.
She's doing it now. He just now told her to go to departure. But you're right, yep.
Joshua departure, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy afternoon. Climbing past 14,000 for flight level 350.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Joshua departure.
Brandon
Good afternoon,
Armstrong.
Altimeter 29.77.
Okay, never mind, it just did it.
Yeah, it did. You know, I've got a topic that I'm going to bring up, and if Brandon wants to pop in and put his thoughts in, he can. He knows where to find me up here on the server. You know, every day I'm hearing people, and this isn't just like to our community. This is in general when I say the blind community. So I don't want people to think that this is going to people that sim. This is in general.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
The one thing that we see every day is the way that people are judging other people, and it's really pathetic the way that they judge people when it comes to, for example, let's say that you go out and buy a brand new car, and then you go and tell everybody about your new car you bought and all this. Okay, it is good that you got a brand new car. Or maybe you went out and bought a brand new TV. Or maybe you went out and bought whatever. It's good that you was able to do that. But not everybody has the same living conditions. And there are some of you that live at home. And there's a lot of responsibilities that you don't have. So I just want people to think about that. Before you judge somebody, think about conditions. I mean, technically, if hopefully, if you're not, hopefully you will be. Me, I make my mistakes, but following Jesus, I try to do right. And the one thing that I should not do is judge other people, because Jesus Christ would not want me to do that. It's not up to us.
You're absolutely right about that.
It's not up to us to judge other people's conditions or what they wear or even how they talk or even who they hang out with. That's their conditions. It's their reasoning.
Allegiant 9 or Delta
their
Whiskey
life.
Heavy, Joshua departure, contact
But Brandon,
Los Angeles Center on
we see it
132.5.
all the time,
Every
especially
day.
in the blind community.
Absolutely. It's ridiculous.
There are.
Contacting Los Angeles Center.
Let me
on
give you
133.55.
well.
Allegiant 9 or Delta Whiskey.
While I'm looking this up, Brandon, tell me what are your feelings about it?
I feel it's wrong
Allegiant 9 or
that
Delta Whiskey. Heavy,
some
good
seem to
afternoon.
have
We're
this
climbing through
attitude
flight level
of,
230 up to flight level 350.
especially when it comes to buying things. Like, I have noticed a lot. People in our community seem to have a lot of money to buy things, and then when you bring up the thing of, well, I would like to have it but I can't afford it, they're like, well, why can't you afford it, or why can't you go on a payment plan? Well, here's something that they don't consider. It's called, when you live on your own, you have to have responsibilities. You have to pay bills. You have to eat. You have to pay rent.
It makes it a lot easier when you've got people in your house that take care of you.
Yeah.
And basically your money can just sit there, and that's fine that it does, but don't judge somebody on it. And here's what it says about the blind community. The employment rate for people who are blind or visually impaired is significantly lower compared to those without disability. According to recent statistics, only about 44% of working age individuals who are blind or visually impaired are employed. That's a low number. You do understand it's not saying 44% of people that are blind. It says only about 44% of working age individuals who are blind or visually impaired are employed. That's a low number.
Yep. It is.
Which means over half of blind people or visually impaired are not working or participating in the labor force, either because they are not working or because they're not seeking work. Period. That's it. And look, I'm not out to judge people, and I'm trying to do better, even the way I do look at things, and the way that I say things, and the way that I live every day to not be better than somebody else, but to make myself better than what I was. And the last thing we should be doing is judging people. The most that I can do as a Christian is pray for people. But I pray that a lot of these people that I see doing this, I pray that at some point in their life, I pray that they do find Christ, because it's no way to live.
I think the ones that really get me are the ones that when they buy things, they'll brag about what they got. And it's like, are you purposely trying to make people feel bad?
It's okay to talk about something new that you got. It's the way that you do it, though.
It's the way that they talk about it is what I'm getting at.
I'm glad for people that's able to get new stuff. When I get something new, I talk about it.
And that's fine.
But it's the way you present yourself.
For notifications. TikTok, 55 minutes ago, TikTok, notification.
As far as, when you do get something, don't just dig it in like, haha. Don't brag about it that way. It's okay to be excited and be happy that you got something you wanted. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I guess my message is just that we should think about the way, before we say something, we need to think about it. And before we just look at someone and start judging them, we need to remember and we need to think about what it is we're really doing. Honestly. And it is a bad it is a sad thing to see in our community. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, when I start,
yesterday, I had somebody ask me, why don't I go to a restaurant? I can't do that all the time. I got things I got to do and pay.
Well, he was joking around, though. He wasn't saying, yeah, he was just joking. But, it's just like when I started college. When I started college, I tried to do what I could to help Brandon get started with college, and I did what I could to get him started, and I left it at that. It was up to him to go forward, not for me to judge him if he doesn't do it. Or, he had situations why he didn't do it, but I'm saying there's going to be times when you help people.
Yeah, the point is you don't judge people.
Yeah, there's going to be times when you help somebody. You're not helping them because you are going to, a month later expect them to be this or be that. You're helping them out of kindness, out of being caring, and that's the way we should be.
Mm-hmm.
If I was acting like the other side of the community, I'd probably not even be talking to Brandon, because I'd be like, oh, I helped you get yourself for college, and you just threw it in my face and didn't do nothing with it. You're a lazy bum. And just not talk to him.
If you ever acted like that, you can be sure I'd be coming at you like, don't be talking to me like that.
Well, I'm just saying that's the way
I know.
It's up to other people what they do with their life.
Yeah.
The only thing we can do is give people the best of what we got to give while we're here, in this world.
Mm-hmm.
And it's up to them to do whatever they're going to do with it. Jesus Christ, he helped a lot of people when he was still, here on earth in the flesh, and he expected nothing in return.
Mm-mm.
even like Jesus is very forgiving. And one part that stood out to me with that, and this is kind of sliding off topic a little bit, but it's still on topic but off topic at the same time, because what I'm talking about now is forgiving, right? And Mary, not Jesus' mother Mary, but the other Mary, she started following Christ. Christ forgave her, and she backslid. And she was absolutely just completely shattered inside, because she felt like that, she didn't deserve for God to forgive her again. But he did.
Mm-hmm.
You know what part I'm talking about, don't you? It's when she went back and started drinking.
Bar.
Yeah, she went back and started drinking. And then she gave away all her money. She had a bunch of money.
Oh yeah.
And she just gave it to the people at the bar. You know why? Because it was dirty money.
Mm-hmm.
She got it from playing poker. And she didn't keep it. She didn't go home with it. She left it. She didn't leave it because it was, I want to help you out. She left it and just said, do whatever with it. I don't want nothing to do with it. That's pretty much what, she didn't say that specifically, but that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
So, just think about that, guys. Try not to judge others. And I know it's a little off topic of simming, but, on here at the lounge, I talk about everything. And
I honestly think it needed to be talked about anyway.
I've really not been doing much of my motivational speaking lately anyways. And, at the lounge, I kind of do a little bit of everything. I open the table for discussions, and I also try to motivate people to do better in their life. And then I also sim. And that's the other thing I like about simming is I can sit here and fly, and while I'm flying, I have the ability to give something to somebody out there. Now, whatever they do with that, whatever I might be talking about, where it goes from there, where they take it and what they do with it, that's not up to me. But at least I'm putting, my knowledge out there, and I'm giving motivation to people to try to turn them in the right direction. So, it seems like it only gets worse and worse when it comes to people judging others and people hurting others and people, it don't seem like it's getting better.
Mm-mm.
There's a reason for that. And I just wonder if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Brandon, what would you say, thinking about the way everything's getting even worse, families fighting, more hatred?
That's easy. That's an easy answer. We're getting close to the return of Christ.
That's right. Devil don't want it, so what's he going to do? He's got to get as many people. He's got to get as many people as he can before it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not going to go, full Christian on you on this stream today, but I am going to tell you this. Now's the time to start looking that way. Now's the time to turn to Jesus. Don't matter what you've done. Doesn't matter. He will forgive you and he will love you. We wasn't meant to be perfect. And we will never be perfect until we are with Christ. Then we will be perfect. Everything will be perfect. your health, your life, but not today. And while you're going through that, the best person to have on your side is God. And that's where I'll leave it. Amen.
Amen to that. And I'm speaking of which, I'm going to go eat me a quick dinner and tune in and get ready for Bible study.
All right, man. We will talk to you on the stream.
All right.
See you. Yeah, he's got Bible study in a little bit. All right, let's see what the deal is here. All right, we're at cruise altitude. It says time till we get to Indianapolis is 2 hours and 58 minutes. I want to check.
Brandon Armstrong. Where are you going with cargo from Indy?
I believe I'm going to be taking cargo over to San Diego. I'll let you know when we get there. I'm not 100% on that. Okay, yeah, PAX is on. Why is the APU bleed air turned on? We're not using APU no more. Yes, it even says that don't need to be on.
Los Angeles Center on 128.075. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
I did that, guys. You know the weird thing on TFM, it says gear up, toggle button not pressed. Oh, that's to make it go up, I guess. Not the current state. But I thought the gear, you usually lock it when it's up or down. See, now it's pressed, locked, so it actually shouldn't let me put the gear down, I don't think. Yeah, it does.
Gear down. Gear up.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, you know what? I'll have to report that.
Gear down. Gear up.
That's me, guys. But yeah, that lock button doesn't do anything. Because right now landing gear is up, but that lock button should lock it. I do want to look at this because it said my caution's on, but it shouldn't be. Everything is good. Let me get the right view here and we'll find out what it is. Okay, very interesting. It says the left inboard shows several warnings and information. It indicates stall strike and BLDG building configuration, OVHD overhead exceed off, A/P autopilot. Oh, that's showing me everything that it does. Okay, let me ask it different. I need to ask that differently. It's the way I asked it. I don't know what that is. It says the left inboard display has stall strike and BLDG config OVHD EXEED off are highlighted in amber active alerts. I don't even understand what that means. Oh, it's because my stick shaker went off, but it don't clear it. I had to clear it myself. Okay. So let me do that. That's why it was still showing, I think. There we go. Okay. Now let's see what it shows us. It's still showing the tail strike. It says there's a warning on the left inboard display unit. It reads stall strike in yellow, followed by tail strike, CG MOVD, exceed aft, H/M in yellow. But what's it mean, tail strike? We didn't land yet. We didn't have trouble taking off. I wonder if that's something I need to, I bet I've got maintenance I need to take care of. We will when we land. I'm going to go here for a minute. I'm going to go here.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.35.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 127.35. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Okay.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.875. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Denver
26
Center,
to
Allegiant
19.
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy Denver Center, good afternoon.
Okay, 5-2. A BC.
Alright, hold on, guys.
Lois Hughes. Here unless I lose service.
I'm surprised you're even able to connect at the lake.
Inbox. Create a new chat. Where are you from? Question mark. Hello, Queen Elizabeth. Button. Adult. Active today. Just said Jade.
Lois Hughes.
Button. Queen Elizabeth.
It's cutting in and out, but it's probably where I'm at. Loudly crying face.
Button. Adult. Caribous 928.
Yeah.
Sent to Diego. Button. Adult. Jessica H. Phillip. Say hi to Jessica H. Button. Grace. Say hi to. Button. Laura Jane. Active. Button. Jacqueline. Active. Button. Maddie. Active. Button. Marismer 200. Active. Button. Whispering Stars. 1. Phone. Create an answer call. But voicemail. Answer. Message. Decline. Jordan Estad.
Oh, hold on, guys. Okay. So we are on our way to Indianapolis. Two hours and 28 minutes. Let's see something here. Huh. I'll be right back, guys.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy, contact Denver Center on 118.575.
Switching to Denver Center on 118.575. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Denver Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Alright. Don't know if Lois is still there because she's on data. So she might not be able to stay connected. But, we're at 35,000 feet. Silverton, Colorado. So actually what I did, so I'm always checking my descent, and normally the keys for that is right bracket D for not descent but distance to destination, but I'm always checking distance for descent. Like, I hardly ever do the distance to destination in full. I just, for some reason, I just hardly ever use it. So I switched my keys to right bracket D, that's my descent, and right bracket control D, that's my total distance. Fuel, that's F. AGL is right bracket G. Shift plus G. Right bracket Shift G. Tells you what your position of your landing gear is. Heading data. Shift H. Shift plus H is autopilot heading, sorry. Right bracket H is heading. Shift I is ILS announcements. sim rate is R. I'm actually curious about something. Hold on. Oh, you can't set it while you're already... Okay, you gotta set it when you're underground, I guess. I just wanted to see what it would do, but... let's see what we're gonna do. Oh, it's this. don't know what that is. AT manual, autopilot manual override. ACP controlling MSF.
7:17 p.m. One notification. Facebook comment now, Facebook comment notification.
I don't even know what that means, ACP.
Switching to Denver Center on 128.375. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Denver Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 350.
Alright. I believe we got everything set the way we want here. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to change What up? Okay. Now, I've got mine set for my descent. I just hit right bracket and then the key to the right of it, the backslash. I mean, I use that so much. And then destination, just right bracket D. Huh. When I do right bracket F10 for regular time, it don't say nothing. Alright, be right back, guys.
7:39 p.m. One notification. Facebook comment.
Open chime.
Chime. Alert exclamation mark. Face ID authenticated. User authentication. Chime. Screen recognition. Chime. Your virtual card is frozen. Johnny has stepped out. Notification. Notification. Personal info. Update details. $. Account. Card copy for secure account. Center comment. Fake user chat. Tab. Tab. Notifications. Notification. Savings comment. $0. $4 comment. $. $4 comment. Savings comment. Plus comment. Get cashback on gas card. Page picker. Adjustable. Swipe up or down with one finger to adjust the menu period. Tab. Page picker. Adjustable. Swipe up or down with one finger to adjust the space. Cap C. Charlie. Live recognition. Toggle live reach voices. Comment on the primary voice. Describe images. Headings.
Contacting Denver Center on 132.175. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy.
Notifications. Checking $48. $1 period to $8. $4 savings $0. Get cashback on get customized saving pay friends even if they
Denver Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 350.
75 new items. Double tap to
Hey Siri. What are my updates?
It's currently cloudy and 73 degrees. Expect partly cloudy skies and rain for tomorrow. The high will be 77 degrees and the low will be 56.
Rain tomorrow.
And now, here's the latest news.
Where 3 days of public viewing are underway. NPR's Lauren Freya reports voters have been filing past the Pope's casket to pay the
Visual intelligence. Open visual intelligence.
rule in St. Peter's.
Screen curtain on.
Magazine told NPR that the magazine had gotten a letter of inquiry from the U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia. That comes after a journal called Chest confirmed receiving the letter, and NPR confirmed that JAMA, which is published by the American Medical Association, also got the inquiry.
One time.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 146. Minimums. 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 124.4. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Kansas City Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 350.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Alright folks, we're just going to look here. Got an hour and 20 minutes until we start our descent into Indianapolis. Wind's currently 260 at 29 knots. Minus 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, so changes in the latest TFM. Okay, so they added networking category and settings that has a network timeout setting. Increase it if your internet is slow. Security and performance improvements. Let's see. It says fixed. Allow the PMDG 777 to accept negative vertical speeds. So like minus 200 or minus 500. Add the ability to read the change log file like we're doing now. Okay, bug tracker no longer appears in the released version. Activation says the activation window now appears when no valid license key is detected on your machine. Removed extra logging, that's no longer needed. Subscriptions with multiple payment plans are now handled as expected. I went down instead of up. I went from the top for newest to oldest changes, but okay. The other thing, someone was asking me, you know, is there a help file? And there is under TFM. If you go over to hold on. So you got TFM collapse, aircraft collapse, nav data collapse, tools collapse, and then help collapse. So if you open that, you got license, my account, then you got documentation. Hit enter on that. There's a quick reference handbook. Getting started with Talking Flight Monitor. Then there's even a brief look at manipulating TFM. Miscellaneous commands. So like for example, if you want to look at commands, you'd hit enter on that. There's instrument and autopilot readings, TFM control layer commands, miscellaneous aircraft instruments, miscellaneous commands. So there's a turnaround panel commands. So anyway, you just click on what you want to read, and then you can just read it. There is a option to download as well. Export. Let me see. You can do it in PDF, text. Like I just exported the turnaround commands, and then it asks you what you want, if you want it in PDF or HTML or text. So I did text. So then here it is, and then when I open it, there it is. Turnaround panel command. So this is when you're in the turnaround panel. A, jump to APU status. B, battery toggle. G, APU generator toggle. O, APU on or off. S, start the APU. 1, primary GPU toggle. 2, secondary GPU toggle. That's it. So it's cool that you can download these individually. That way if you don't want the whole thing, you don't got to go through all that, right? Pretty cool. Okay. So I was just looking at saying intentions for a minute there. Okay. I wanted to see real quick. I was looking at
Lois. Back at Mom's.
All right, what's up, Lois? What are you doing, Lois? No. We've got hour and 10 minutes when we be touching down in Indianapolis. That's where I'll be picking up my cargo. Apparently it's going to be raining tomorrow. That's what they're saying anyway. That we're going to get rain. That's Brandon's fault right there.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 125.425.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 125.425. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Kansas City Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 350.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Lois. Hello, I'm back.
Can you not hear me, Lois? Hello, can you not hear me? Why can she not hear me? Hold on. Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? Hello, hello.
Lois. Yes.
Okay.
Lois. I can.
Okay. Close that. There we go. And we got an hour and 4 minutes. Right now we are flying through Kansas. That is where we are at the moment. All right.
6 0. Cancel button. Cancel. Face ID. Dog. Phone. 75 new items. Double tap to
Open cash.
amount. $0. Cash app card. Tap money. Minus $2. Tab. 1 of 5. Money. Heading. Paychecks, comma, ready for first pay. Cash balance, colon, minus $1 period 84. Account settings for $1 being with Jim period. Notification period. Money. Heading. Money. Heading. Accounts. Cash. Page. Savings $1. Bitcoin $0 period 00. Savings $1 period 51, comma, 1 period 5% interest.
Alright, let's see.
Bitcoin Explore. Heading. TV. Double tap.
I'm not sure where we're taking the cargo quite yet when we get to Indianapolis, but we shall see. Hey, I wonder
8:16 p.m. 0, 2, 1, 8, 2, 4. GHI. Cancel. Button. Cancel. Button. Cancel.
Stupid thing, man. I hate this stupid.
1, 8, 2, 4.
It had you do Face ID, but it always makes me put in the code. It's so stupid.
141 unread messages. Conversations. Crystal Ackerman, comment on red, Lois ampersand Brandon Armstrong, comment on red, comment okay, comment I am 1 left, paren 706, Amanda, comma pin 1, Lois, Crystal, Lois Hughes, plus 1 left, paren 8, Lois Hughes, comma yeah, comma 3:03. Messages. Message. Text message bullet RCS. Text message. Text field. Is editing. Text message bullet RCS. Insertion point at start. Swipe up or custom action.
Okay, Lois, I text you. Check your text. Alright, folks. Let's see. See if we're on the right view. I don't know if I got you on the right view or not. I don't think I do. I need to fix the view. I don't know why the HEC window okay. Apparently that's I guess that's on a good view right there. Okay. "59 minutes till descent, Lois. Okay? So just calm down." "838 is the altitude for the runway. 23 left. So we're gonna Alright, altitude set to 1500 for our descent. So we are good to go. Lois.
Messages, swipe up to messages, comma now, comma Lois Hughes, comma text message, button. Messages, comma now, message received, colon from code messages, message, apps, messages, Lois Hughes, comma sheet on apostrophe T have read, comma 8 colon 20, read 8 colon 22 p.m. Your text message, read 8, Lois, vertical scroll bar, apps, button, cat D, M, message, text feed, send, button, send message, send, dictate, button, 141 unread, back button, 140 messages, conversations.
Alright. Alright. We are we're over Missouri now.
Messages, comma group, comma now, comma Lois Hughes, comma 2 text messages, button. Messages, comma group, 8 colon 24 p.m. YouTube, comma group, comma 1 hour ago. Facebook, comma TikTok, comma clear. Notifications clear. Face, YouTube, heart rate, phone, comma 4 hours ago. Messages, comma group, comma 4 hours ago. Message received, conversations. Andy Heisel, comma 5 years ago. Lois Hughes, comma unread, comma Don apostrophe T. Think you want green red LOL. Comma 8 104 message. Text apps. Messages. Lois Hughes, comma Yashi was talking about yesterday. It was green LOL. Message. Text message. Olet RCS. Text Catman. Catman. O. Space I. M. Space G. O. F. D. Message. Text send. Button. Send message. Send. Dictate. Button.
Okay.
Lois. Not too much farther than do we.
No, we got really like 50 minutes. 50.
Sunfire 11. Hi.
Hey Andy, how's it going, buddy? Alright, you guys, we are going through Missouri right now. We got less than around 40 minutes until we start our descent into Indianapolis, and then from there I will let you know where we're going to be taking the cargo. The reason we don't have cargo already is because when you buy any airplanes that you buy through FS Airlines, when you get airplanes for your airline or whatever, it always goes to the KMHV, which is Space Center / airport, which is about 60 some odd miles from Los Angeles. It's not far out of Los Angeles, but you can't get cargo there. Obviously, there's no cargo to take from there.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Andy, I was trying to figure out. I did. Apparently, it does it automatically. I thought I had to unload the airplane when you land too, but apparently, it must do it automatically, because when I landed, I got the last flight I did, I made like 115 million. That was from JFK to, oh gosh, EIDW. I can't think of the name of the airport. But it was like a 6 hour flight. But it paid good, but I thought I had to unload it, but apparently not. Shelbyville, Missouri is 7 miles away from it's southeast of where we are. Yeah, and we're flying away from it. That would make sense. But like I was telling you guys, it's really nice the way that you can go to the documentation with TFM and you can download whatever you want of that documentation. So maybe you're just wanting to download, for example, the turnaround panel. Well, you can download that and it'll just cover exactly for turnaround or whatever you're wanting to read more about or learn more about. And then somebody had asked me if I was going to be flying the 737 anymore, and the answer is yes. We will still be flying it, but if I can't seem to find that email that Declan had sent me with the new file that I can put in here that gives some better views. But if I get the better views for this, the way that I need to have it for people that, you know, do have sight and watch the flights, I mean, I'll probably be flying this more just because I'm able to use the, you know, the new version of TFM, and obviously it's a lot more stable. So, but yeah, we're still flying it because I did a flight in it just a few days ago, and I have to. I've got the airline that I fly for on a pilot's
Sunfire
life.
11.
So
Unload. Used to make over 300 mil a run.
yeah, I can't ever find the option under there to unload it. And when I went to when I get to Indianapolis, I'll go look at it again, but there was no cargo in it when I landed, or after I landed. Then when I went back to try to find cargo, the only option it was giving me was to load cargo. And I know it was empty because I actually moved that airplane after I flew, and it won't let you move it when there's still cargo in it. So there must be a setting that lets you automatically, that just automatically does it, because I was able to transfer the airplane to a different location. And like I said, you can't transfer if there's still cargo in it. It won't let you. So I think there's a setting somewhere that does it automatically. I'm pretty sure.
Swipe up to messages, comma now, comma lowest use, comma text message button. Options of messages. Your text message, comma see if long has lowest use. Your text lowest use space. I pop messages. I apostrophe n. Message. Text apps. Messages. Lowest use, comma yacht at b gross lol comma vertical scroll bar comma for cat t. Cat y. D E A G H H space I T T space W W O O Y U U O O D delete O U double T A E cat y. Message. Text field is editing. Text message bullet RCS. Character insertion point at end. Text effects. Mentions. Misspelled word. Edit. Writing tools. Undo. Writing tools. Sheet grabber. Button. Writing tools. Close. Button. Describe your change. Describe your change. Proofread. Button. Rewrite. Button. Friendly. Button. Professional. But concise. Button. Summary. Button. Key points. Button. List. Button. Table. Button. List. Key points. Button. Summary. Button. Concise. Button. Professional. Button. Friendly. Button. Professional. Button. Friendly. Button. Show original text. Dim. Alert exclamation mark. Writing tools unavailable. Try longer selection period. OK. Button. Message. Text field. Space. Cat I. Cat I. Space. W. W. O. O. U. U. O. D. Delete O. D. Space J. J. Delete J. N. N. O. O. T. T. Space. W. W. A. A. N. J. T. J. N. 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 T. Space T. T. O. O. Space B. E. A. A. T.
Sunfire 11. Airlines by yourself is boring.
Space B. B. R. 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 Delete R. E. E. Q. D. Delete Q. A. A. D. D.
Now, it don't bother me either way because I fly for other airlines too. So that's just the airline that I use to do flights too, and I've got a few people that's on the airline with me, so it's not too bad.
Space red. Message text field is editing. I would not want to eat green bread. Character mode. Space cap N A S R T Y space nasty H G B Victor V U delete B space message text messages. Lowest use comma verted apps message text field is insertion point at start. Insertion.
So no, it's not boring.
Text effects mentions misspelled word edit select all writing tools undo writing tools messages your text message comma see if mom has forward close describe your change proofread rewrite friendly professional friendly button show original text finished rewriting send green bread ISN float send button send using text messaging send message send dictate button messages lowest use comma Yashi lowest use comma Don apostrophe your text message read 8:20 lowest use comma your text delivered vertical scroll mark delivered your text message comma green bread ISN closing single quotation mark T really might think comma I closing single quotation mark and not fan period comma 8:39 p.m. Actions available. I would not want to eat green bread nasties.
All right. And even like the other airlines that I fly with for like, not through a Pious Life, but other, like FedEx, I fly for them too. It's honestly no different than flying. If you've got your own and you've got nobody on your airline, it's no different, because it's not like I'm hanging out with all them people on FedEx, because I don't. So it's no different. It's still the same achievement. The achievement comes out to be the same. You're flying to make money and do whatever. It's all the same. Besides, when I do like the events that like FedEx will have, I'm going to join their next one, I think. And then you get to talk to all kinds of people. But anyway, guys, we are 38 minutes out. We've already got everything set up. We're set up for our descent. We've got our altitude set. It's obviously going to be a pretty smooth flight. We've got a nice sitting star with this flight, so should be pretty smooth. Actually, my last flight that I did in the 600, that one turned out really good as well. So I'm going to be posting a form. Probably it'll be after Friday, because that's when I'll be talking to the two people that I've hired to help with the program that we're going to be doing. And so I'm going to post that form probably on Saturday, because I want to get everybody's feedback on what you guys would want to see in a program like that. As far as, obviously there's a bunch of them out there, but it'd be nice to have one that is fully accessible and also have all the options, you know, different things that you know we can do with it. So once I meet with my guys on Friday, I will then post the form. I don't want to do it before then because I want to meet with them and get
Allegiant 9 or Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 124.8.
Get some other information before I post anything. That way I know
Chicago Center on 124.8. Allegiant
kind of
9
where
Delta
we're gonna,
Whiskey Heavy.
the direction we're gonna go as far as starting out, because obviously the more that you program something, you know, things change, updates happen, either more features or features improve, or whatever the case might be. So
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Remaining on this frequency, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright, so now we're going through Illinois, so we're not far from Indiana at all.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, expect the Racer 6 arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expecting the Racer 6 arrival. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
We don't expect to start our descent for at least 30 more minutes.
Actually, we're expected to start our descent in about 2 minutes.
Let them know we will not be starting descent for another 30 minutes.
We can't delay the descent by that much. I'll let them know if we need a bit more time.
Allegiant, we are not going to be able to start descent for at least another 25 minutes.
Chicago Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. We'd like to request a delay in our descent by a few minutes if that's possible.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy cleared Racer 6, arrival into Indy. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 250. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy cleared Racer 6 arrival into Indy. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 250.
This is showing 30 minutes left, but it just said top of descent.
Racer 6 arrival into Indy. Descend and maintain flight level 250 when ready. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy.
I'm a bit confused on that because TFM is saying 264 miles yet at 30 minutes. But it just said I'm at the top of descent. I am definitely confused on that. Yeah, and my waypoints all add up to that time too, so I don't know why it that's odd.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy.
What in the world is going on here? Let me restart TFM maybe. Okay, that's set.
Swipe up to unlock. Plus, slide to message. Slide to voice mobile button. Voice slide to message. Slide to insert.
Hello? What? What is it? Really? Oh my Lord. Why does she gotta do that for? Yeah, I'd say so. I wonder what they did. Oh my gosh. Hey, hold on, Joe. Hold on a minute. Hello? Hello?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right, heading 275 vectors for the ILS runway. 5 left approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Right heading 275 for the ILS runway 5 left approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 119.55. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy. Indianapolis Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 350. Turning right, heading 295. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright guys, I think that was just saying, well, first officer did say top of descent. I don't know why, but we're not at top of descent yet. I mean, we got 13 minutes till descent. Allegiant, we'll be starting our descent in about 13 minutes.
Glide Slope alive.
Message received, colon from colon, messages, message, text tabs, messages, Lois Hughes, Sorry Mom running her mouth, colon, apostrophe T top, comma 9, colon 6, read 8, colon 43 p.m. Your text message, comma LOL, comma 8, cat Y. U, R, space, G, good. I, D.
Jesse Hernandez. Yo, what is up?
Yo, what's up, Jesse? Not a whole lot, buddy. We're going to be starting our descent here into Indianapolis here in about 10 minutes. And then I'll be picking up cargo in Indianapolis, and I'm not sure where we're going to be going yet. I'll let people know once we get landed. Yeah, the one thing that I like about
Good luck on your descent.
FS Airlines now is they've got that new feature with the
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
you can hire virtual pilots and assign them flights, and they'll actually do the flights and stuff. That's pretty cool. But you got to book their flights and create their flight plans and stuff. But it's pretty cool that you can do that with them. Pretty nifty. I've got, I think, 3 pilots. Altogether, I got like 7, I think. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jesse. Alright, so I want to make sure. Okay, I just did that to test, make sure. Alright, and then I'm gonna
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set.
Oh, I need to
Landing
fix
data.
that too real quick.
146. Minimums 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
I gotta go here and set that on 4. First officer always sets it on auto, and I don't want the brakes to be on auto because it has set the alarm thing to go off when we land when it gets set to auto, because I've got it set for 4 on my auto brakes. And then I've got terrain inhibit override. That way we don't get that terrain. I don't know why you'd want to inhibit runway, but Alright, there we go. So that's done.
Turning right, heading 015, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy.
Eight minutes till descent. If y'all take a look, we got Brandon in the cargo area. Take a look. He's back here laying on the floor. He couldn't behave himself, so I had the my helpers on the airplane drag him over to the storage area. So he's in there sleeping all by himself. See him? Yeah, I'm really excited with starting this passenger program. It's going to be exciting. Of course, like I said, I know there's going to be some that's going to be like, oh, well, there's already a bunch of them out there. Well, there is. But 90% of them, 99% of them, I mean, we either can't use them or they don't do much at all. Like PAX is a good program. I won't knock it or anything, but it's pretty standard stuff that it does. And then there's some other ones, but they're just not accessible. As far as there's a group that was supposed to start some other beta stuff, but they never got back, so I'm not going to focus on that.
9er Delta Whiskey, heavy.
And not TFM. I'm not talking about like TFM beta. I'm talking about there's another program that was supposed to go out into beta, and then I was going to post it for people to sign up for the beta, but I don't know what they're doing right now. They've not gotten back to me here lately, so life happens. I'm not saying nothing bad about anyone at all. Things happen, life happens, and maybe things took a turn. They got busy with other stuff. I don't know, but it's all good either way.
Jesse Hernandez. Wow, dude, I hope this program gets off the ground.
Well, the passenger one will for sure, Jesse, because
Jesse Hernandez.
I've already hired.
Just here listening to some stuff I did on Suno.
I've already hired the 2 people to do the programming for it. So, but it's just now even the starting process of it. So it's not even like ready for beta. Once the beta comes out, I'm going to post it for people to sign up for the beta. But yeah, I've got I've got 2 people that are going to be the ones programming, and of course there's a total of 3 of us right now, and I'm looking to bring on one more person, just as like an advisor type of thing, you know, that way it just works out better that way. So anyway, we got 1 minute till descent. Allegiant Airline gonna be starting our descent here in about 1 minute.
Turning left, heading 055. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I didn't even hear no one talking to us. I don't know what she's talking about.
Jesse Hernandez. Suno rocks.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 124.3. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Oh, I've got a bunch of music wrote through them.
Kansas City Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 350.
No, we just started our descent.
Good evening.
Got it, John. I'll let them know we're starting our descent.
Kansas City Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, we have commenced our descent.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, roger. Continue descent as needed for your approach into Indy. Maintain communication for further instructions.
Continue descent as needed for approach into Indy. Maintaining communication for further instructions. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy. Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Jesse Hernandez. I can't wait for Bits and Bops to come out.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center on 132.2.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 132.2. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Indianapolis Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy evening. Descending through flight level 270 down to 4,000.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
All right.
Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information.
And here goes Microsoft being stupid again with that connection thing. I hate when it does that.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Turn left, heading 065.
Turning left, heading 065. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored.
That connection. You gotta be kidding me.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, turn left heading 055.
Left heading 055. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
All right.
Turning right heading 130. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, turn right heading 280.
Turning right heading 280. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Dude, something is way off with this because my flight plan, it's not matching. This is way off. It's saying Indianapolis is only 29 miles away and I'm still at 20,000. So here's what we're going to do. Allegiant requesting to go around to our holding position.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, turn left heading 250.
Turning left, heading 250. Allegiant 9er Delta.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey requesting to go around and hold.
Checked.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, approved. Proceed to your holding position as requested.
Then we're going to go here.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, turn right heading 245.
Turning right, heading 245. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Yeah, this ain't reading my flight plan right at all. We'll see what happens here. I set it back up.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Indianapolis approach on 124.65.
Switching to Indianapolis approach on 124.65. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Lois Hughes. Okay here.
Okay, yeah, we're trying to get landed, but I think something weird going on with the flight plan here.
Indianapolis approach, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heading evening.
We're at
16,000 feet.
We're at 15,000 and okay, we might okay. Alright, we're good. Okay.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Indianapolis approach. Good evening. Indy altimeter 30.09er. Expect the ILS runway 5 left approach into Indy.
Expecting the ILS approach, runway 5 left, altimeter 3009er. Allegiant 9er Delta.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, we're requesting runway 23 left for the ILS approach.
Lois Hughes. And home finally LOL.
Nice, Lois.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 23 left is available for the ILS approach. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 23 left approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, turn right heading 060.
Turning right, heading 060. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
See, this ain't reading the flight plan right at all because it's saying apparently in 7 miles I'll be at 3,000 feet. No way. I'm at 13,000. And the airplane's not even making the descent very fast at all. Like, it's only going minus 170. I don't understand this at all. Oh no, something's off somewhere. Way off. Way off.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, turn left heading 040.
Turning left, heading 040. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
minus 126 feet a minute, and I'm supposed to be getting to 3,000 feet in 8 miles. There's no way. I'm still at 13,040 feet. We'll see what happens, but we'll see. I don't know. There's got to be an update or something that... Let me go in here and see something real quick. Now, I know I can't update while it's running, but... Yeah, there's updates, and that's probably what's going on. So,
Delta Whiskey Heavy, turn left heading 005.
This whole flight is probably a floof.
9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I'm at 12,000 feet, and it says I got 5 miles to go until I'm at 3,000. $45 miles out from the runway, and I'm at 12,000, almost 13,000 feet, at minus 60 feet a minute. So,
Lois Hughes. So can't land.
I'm going to try something, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to make it happen, but
Flaps 1.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy.
we'll see what happens here. I'm trying to make it happen, but
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, proceed direct B-Bird, cleared for the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Proceeding direct,
Passing
Bird.
10,000 feet.
Cleared for the ILS runway. 23 left approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
we're gonna try, Lois. I don't know. We'll see.
5.
$195. Well, we'll see what happens.
Flaps 20.
I believe that update that came out. We'll see if we're even near that. Like I don't know. I don't know.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
Switching to Indy Tower on 120.9er. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Indy Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 23 left approach.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Indy Tower, roger. Continue approach.
Approach mode on.
See, look how far off it is. Yeah, you better dive to it.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Indy Tower.
Gear down.
140.
Gear up.
Runway 23 left, cleared to land.
Runway
Flaps
23
30.
left, cleared to land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
That's just a landing gear, you guys. It'll go off here in a minute.
Gear down. Watch airspeed. Approach checklist. Arrow reference. 3012. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
There ain't no way.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed.
If this thing actually lands the way it's supposed to,
Everyone, I'm back.
I will be absolutely impressed. I will be blown away. What's up, Brandon?
Approaching runway 2623 left.
Brandon Armstrong.
Wow.
I just got back from Bible study and about to fix some dinner while I listen to the flights.
Approaching runway 05 right.
Yeah, it ain't gonna do it. Because of that update, there's no way. Nope. It ain't gonna do it.
Approaching runway 05 left.
Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. What update made the plane mess up?
It's because there's updates that I need to do apparently.
Lois Hughes. No.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. So what I'm going to do is, I'll show you what I'm going to do. Alright,
Approaching runway 05 right.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. Going to go here.
Flaps 30. Command A on. Minimums. Manual braking. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks. Flow completed.
Okay.
Shutting the aircraft down.
There, airplane still got to Indianapolis. That way when we take off from here, after I do my updates, clearly.
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel.
I thought it was just for TFM, but there was updates for Navigraph too.
Flaps.
For the actual airplane. So,
On. Fuel control switches. Off.
therefore, we're gonna,
Shutdown checklist complete.
I mean, it was way off, Brandon, the altitude, like, I was still at like 16,000 and it was only doing a descent rate of minus 103. So, I had to, like, make it do a fast descent rate in order to get to even descend like it normally does on its own. So hopefully it's because of them updates, I hope. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
Options menu. Pick pop-up window. Pop-up window. Warning.
So here's what we're going to do, y'all. I'm going to do the update. While it's updating, I'm going to make my food. So give about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and I'll be back.
Loading, please wait. 25%. Welcome menu.
I hate when I do a long flight like that and it doesn't work out, but I guess I should have checked them updates, so it's kind of my fault.
Pop-up window.
At least I hope it was because of the updates. That'd be the only thing that makes sense to me.
Lois Hughes. Okay.
So give me about half